Howdy, howdy, Sparkster. Thank you for the subscription. Blah, 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 blah. I was trying to figure out. My. Is my chat font different? I was trying to figure. So I spent like not an insignificant amount of time this weekend trying to set up a new chat widget for like a prettier chat. And Don't, thank you for the subscription. Wow. Oh yeah. Man, time does fly. It's April. But yeah, I was trying to set up a new chat widget because I was like, oh, I want my chat to look pretty and like more, less like I just like grabbed the default chat and put like chose a weird blocky font and just slapped it on that bad boy. So I got like a proper chat widget, but I think I set it up wrong. Because it's really big. So I was trying to set it up. This isn't the new chat. It's not the new chat. I tried setting up the new chat. I don't know why the font on the old chat changed. Maybe something happened to it while I was in there messing around. But my chat's really huge. So when I looked at it when I was starting the stream, I was like, So I reverted to my old chat. But if you want to get a preview, I like that it vanished immediately. Wait, somebody say something. Oh, is it just broken now? Oh my god, this rules. Wait, do it again. Oh, there we go. Look, it's like you got like a background, got some animations coming in. It's just way too big! I mean, I guess it's like roughly is- I just don't know why like the emojis are so big. The emojis are like supersized. Emojis? The emotes. The emotes are supersized. Unless you only use like a couple. Oh, it looks like it's scaling them! So if you use one, it's huge, and if you use multiple, it's more normal sized. How odd. Well, I'm gonna figure that out after the stream. I was just like, when I booted it up, it looks something like this, except with the other alerts up there, and I was like, I don't know about this one, Chief. I think I need to fine tune it a little bit more before it's ready for the public eye. I'm gonna enjoy. Will not figure it out after stream. I will! Is throne notice turned off? Wait, how do you turn them on? Where does the notification go? Is it a stream notification or like something else? Please talk to me as if I'm your grandma. Please talk to me as if there's a stream one and a Twitter one. I'll have to go look at my settings. I didn't mess with any- Throne asked me what my address was, and I said, here's my address, and then it was like, check out our other settings, and I was like, no. I was scared to touch anything. Yeah, I'll go look. I haven't looked at it since we did our stream with the with all the really expensive fossils that I definitely need to buy. I actually changed the address on it to currently go to Mama and Papa Moose's house too, because I'm gonna be like, I'm probably gonna be moving pretty soon. And so I was like, oh, I don't want to like, especially if something takes a while to ship, I don't want it to like get sent here. Chaplain, thank you for the bits. I need to hydrate. Oh, I have a can. But yeah, I was like, I don't want it to get sent here and then have me miss it or whatever. So I started having stuff sent to Moose parents' house. And usually they're pretty good about telling me like when I get packages there, but they actually haven't been telling me. I think just because I get so much HoloLive shit now, they're just like, it doesn't even faze them. They're like added to the pile for her to take when she comes home for like a week or two. Pick up all of her wife garbage. That was too loud. I know that it's still hitting me in the stomach. I tried to fix it and I kept getting the pink guy bar and it was driving me insane, and so I stopped trying to fix it. Bella, thank you. Hold on, why is it so loud? Hold on. What is happening? Even I can hear it. I can hear it like through my headphones that are next to me. Here, let's see if that's a little bit better. Pink bar is about the throwing range for the items. The guy's a guy. Yeah, but I can't ever get the pink bar off the screen. Like when I adjust it to overlap my model, there's a pink bar in the way. And I'm like, I have no interest. I have no interest in trying to fix this. It's driving me to madness. Oh, you wanted to hit me in the face? You wanted to hit me in the face? Here, throw something now. Come on. What, are you afraid? There you go. I moved it up! But now it goes off the bottom of the screen! Sparks to Chapel, thank you for the bits. I mean, that's one way to fix it. I'll do a more I'll do a more proper maintenance. I was also just trying to look at the settings. I have an OBS for my that was so much pilk. How much pilk? I was trying to look at, because I remember I actually changed the video settings on my thingy-mabob because one of the games was really dark. But I think now, maybe it's not. I can't find any filters that I added. Huh. I remember doing it because it was dark, but I feel like the black here looks a little washed out. But maybe that's just me. That's me with my Papa Moose glasses on. Papa Moose drives Mama Moose and like any guests that we ever have crazy, because we can be like watching a movie or like a sports game or like literally anything on TV, and he'll take umbrage with the picture quality or like the fidelity of the colors, or he'll be like, I don't think this black is like set to the proper black tone, and he'll like pull up the settings menu, the TV like visuals menu, and just tinker with it for like 5 minutes without pausing anything. And like not during a commercial. And we're all like, come on, man. And he's like, what do you want to watch? An inferior version? And we're all like, yes, it was fine. Nobody noticed. Nobody could tell but you. And he's like, and he gets all huffy. He's like, fine, if that's how you want to be. If you don't want to enjoy your cinema. So whenever I get like weird and like uptight about like, oh, is the gamma too high or whatever, I immediately feel like him, and then I get really self-conscious. I'm like, oh no, I have to stop. I can't allow myself to go down this path. He gets he actually gets like a professional calibrator to like come calibrate his TV and sound system because he's a crazy person. He calls him Johnny Appleseed. I don't know why, I don't think that's his name. It's just like his nickname for him. Alright, where do we still... I don't think we have any new. I think I read everything at the end of the last stream because I was like, I am gonna go back in, and then everyone was like, Maple, please go eat dinner. And I was like, okay, fine. Okay, fine. This may be the most relatable I found Papa Moose. Wait, Horace, are you one of those too? You've never done that, like, in front of me. Or I would have absolutely ripped you a new asshole for it. I know you're that way about audio, but I didn't know. Audio bothers me less than visuals, because at least I can still see. When Pop Moose is futzing with his surround sound, I can still, like, mostly hear things. And I can see things. Only for retro consoles. I kind of get that, though. Yeah, he has, like, a guy, like, come in, and he has, like, special, like, lighting and everything that he puts around the TV in order to get it to, like, perfect lighting conditions to then calibrate it perfectly, and he does the same thing for the surround system. So everything, he calls it all, I forgot what he calls, like, he gets mad if we ever turn the sound system below 75 because he's like, 75 is industry standard, and I'm like, my ears are bleeding. But he I can't hear you. That's what he says! That's what he says when me and Mama Moose tell him to turn down his surround sound. He yells, I can't hear you, and we're both like, we're gonna kill you. That's like one of his bigger foibles is his obsession with ideal industry standard picture and audio quality. One time when I was a kid, he's been having someone come and calibrate his TV for like a really long time. And one of his older TVs, you actually couldn't get it to the picture, like the ideal picture, unless you did something weird with actually like going into the TV itself and like messing with some kind of thing like in the TV's like internal software basically. And I went in and I always liked it. You know how like, I don't know if they still do, but you know how like older like LCD TVs had different settings? They had like warm, cool, like that type of thing. I used to go in and like to mess with those because I was like, I wonder what this would look like warm, and I wonder what it would look like cool, and I would do that. And he caught me doing it one time. He's like, how long have you been doing this? I was like, oh, I just like to like see what it looks like. And he was like, you've destroyed my calibrations. Now I have to call this guy back out here to do it. And I was like, I can't even notice a difference. I don't know if you did either. See, one of those plasma are superior because it has darker blacks, etc., etc. Yes, so he is one of those. He was like a plasma early adopter. And he would always just like shit on my friends who would be like, don't you have to recharge the, like, remember that old folktale where it's like you have to recharge the plasma in your TV or whatever? He would absolutely lose it on my friends when they would say that. But he was a big plasma early adopter and was always very like hardcore about, he would get really stressed out about my games because a lot of games obviously have like a health bar that's on screen a lot, or like a UI that's on screen a lot, or stuff like that. And he was like, this is gonna burn into my TV. And I was like, I'm not trying to hurt your TV. But he actually has a really nice old plasma TV that's actually like, it still works really well, and it's still really pretty and like really nice quality picture and everything. And when I was a kid, I always said, when you get rid of this TV, I'm gonna take it. And he was like, ha ha ha, okay. So he finally got rid of that TV probably about 7 years ago? And I immediately swooped in and took it. But it's like the heaviest TV known to man, so I always have to get like my strongest friends to help me move it. And then when I moved out here, I was like, there is no way in hell I'm putting that plasma in a truck. Like, I don't care how nicely I package it, how, like, immaculately I bubble wrap it, something is gonna happen to it. Like, it's old. It's an old plasma. It still looks amazing, but it's old, and it's a Pioneer plasma. It's like one of the plasmas that's, like, not in production anymore. And I was like, there's no way that I can replace this if something happens to it. So I actually brought it back to Moose parents' house and put it in their basement. Well, I had my strong friends put it in their basement. It's okay, I bought them dinner. Plasmas are as heavy as a tank, but as sturdy as a saltine. Yeah, exactly. So it's actually in their basement now, waiting for me to move back so I can reclaim it. But he actually swapped now. I think he hasn't... What did he have? He got a not... He got a not plasma. I think he got an LED of some kind. And he was like, it's fine, I don't love it. But then something actually happened to his LED TV. Something actually happened to his LED TV while it was still under warranty. And he basically went into Best Buy and was like, this is under warranty, and like, what the hell happened here? And there was something like more widespread going on, like the TV had been, there was like a lot of issues, and so they were offering some kind of like payback kind of thing, like not only do you get a replacement, but we like give you some money for the trouble of giving you a defective TV kind of thing. So he took his replacement money and he took the extra money and he put all of it into getting like a really bitchin' OLED TV. And he loves his OLED TV. Like every time I go to his house and sit, he's like, isn't this a beautiful TV? He's the Christmas Story dad with the leg lamp. Just like every time I'm in, he's like, look at this thing. I'm like, yeah, you've had it for a couple years. I've seen it before. And he's always like, put your prettiest game on the TV. I want to see what it looks like. Papa was seeing his old plasma being brought back in the house after getting rid of it. He was actually excited to see it again. He was like, I'm thrilled that you've taken good enough care of it that it's still like in great condition. I was like, yeah, of course, the thing's my treasure. Yeah, he loves his OLED now. I think they're really expensive. I think the only reason he got it is because he basically got free money from his old TV exploding. And he was like, you know what? I'm about to ball. It is a nice TV. It's really big. He keeps going bigger, and like they live in a like an older like deep woods New England house. So if you've ever seen those, they're not like open concept is something that's still fairly like new, like bungalow style, and open concept is still fairly new to the area. Like most houses are not structured like that. So it tends to be like a bunch of rooms and they're all pretty small. At this point, the TV is like so overwhelming in his living room, and he keeps being like, I could go bigger. And me and Mama Moose are like, I don't know, man. We're just like, this is not a big room. This is not a big room, and you're already pushing the boundaries of what's like, not only what is like reasonable, but what's feasible. And he's just like, we could go deeper. Very powerful. Okay. Okay, let me read. So the Cinder Isles. Okay, that's this. Wasn't this one? This one was over on the left side, I think. Like, tucked away. I think. Or was it on the right side? Maybe it was the left side. I can't remember. Oh, I can actually mark it on my HUD. Room full of burned slide reels pile. Okay, so there's still more to discover there. Why is the sealed vault orange? Is it because I can do this? Why is it orange? Is maybe just because it's important? Hidden vault seals. So there's more to discover in the hidden gorge. That's the real world river on the cliff. Shrouded woodlands. Okay, this is one thing that I think I need to actually like take notes on. Time is a flat circle. It feels like I've only been here 22 minutes. Oops, you have only been here 22 minutes. I can't stop talking. Thank you for the subscription. I feel like I need to like write... I feel like I need to write like, I don't know, notes for where these are. Cause these are the ones that are in like the dark place. What I'm like in my brain referring to as the VR world. This one I think, I don't remember which one. So Island Tower is the first one? Or maybe it's the second one. Shrouded Woodlands. Endless Canyon is from Hidden Gorge. I know that much. Think. Do I remember this one? Oh, I can mark those as well. Wonder what it would actually show, but let's go here first. Da-da-da. Na na na. Yeah, I could have done a whole loop in the time that I spent just sitting there rambling about Papa Moose's proclivities for television and for audio-visual equipment. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, so I'll take the notes as I get there, because I was thinking about this. So basically as soon as I stopped streaming the Outer Wilds, I immediately started thinking about the Outer Wilds again. I'm just like, huh, wonder what, like, this thing was, and if I could have done such and such, and I just get, like, really... I'm like, I could go play more. I could simply turn the stream back on. But I was thinking about this after I stopped last time, and I was like, I feel like that's one of the big ways I keep screwing up, is I'm not remembering like which one goes to where. So it's over there, slide burning room, right yonder. So is VOD watchers stay winning. I miss Papa Moose lore. Yeah, my 20 minutes was all Papa Moose lore. It was all I was freaking out about what the video looked like. And then I revealed that Papa Moose. Oh, so maybe that? I forget which one that is. So that one must be the Island Tower. Maybe that goes. Maybe it goes in order. Maybe that one's Starlit Cove. I'm not sure. Guess I'll see when I get there. Oh, good lord. But I was thinking about it. I was like, I think one of my biggest issues. Yes! I think one of my biggest issues is I keep entering the place, but I'm not like keeping track of where I entered from and what brought me where. Because I think that because there was that one place, remember, I blew out the candle and like all the doors disappeared, and then there's another place that I just cannot get through any of the doors and they're in my way. I wonder if I have to like go to one and then back out and go to the other, or something like that. And I don't know if that might be nothing. You guys might be like, man, What a dumbass. She's gonna be stuck in this game forever. But I think I need to be more like cognizant of like where I'm going to and from. I went through here. See anything? Oh! There's a picture. Maybe the real Starlit Cove is the friends we made along the way. Yeah, I think I just need to— Son of a bitch! We'll see what happens here. Can I do anything with this? Don't maple me! I was using— oh, maybe I put it there? Son of a— oh, maybe I need an artifact here? I don't know what goes there. Something goes in there. Maybe that's for the artifact. Damn it, and I don't have one. I didn't bring one with me. Stupid! Such a fool. Well, we'll get her next time. Don't close! Where am I now? Be holding a lantern. So is this in the village? Yeah, okay. So I think I just need to bring an artifact boy. Well, while I'm in the neighborhood, let's see where this one goes to. This is the one that gets taken out by the wave. And I know that every time the wave hits, I get kicked out. When this thing breaks, then I'm just inside with a bunch of dead bodies. A bunch of corpses floating in the water, and it's horrible. So, this one at least has a hard and fast time limit that's even— oh, did I not bring an artifact with me? Oh. Well, you just said that. Maple, you just discussed the artifact. Oh my god, what a dumb bitch. Oh. I messed everything up. Well, let's go to the Hidden Gorge. They said there's still something there I hadn't seen. Maybe I need an artifact for it, though. Oh god, you know what? I need to think about what I've done. The cursed soup. I was using my Xbox controller a lot earlier. I was watching Netflix. It uses a lot of batteries, especially when I forget to turn the controller off. Don't make fun of me. Watching a lot of YouTube. The tube. I haven't been playing a lot of Xbox games. The only Xbox game I've been playing a lot of lately is Vampire Survivors. I don't know why I suddenly got back into it. I was just like, this is— my goal is to unlock everything now. So I've just been cranking away at that. Ooh. Anyway. Just cut out the first— how long's it been? Cut out the first 30 minutes of the VOD? No problem. Then I'll look like a professional. I'll look like I'm pro gaming. Yeah, I have no idea why my Xbox controller is out of batteries other than I kept forgetting to sleep the controller. But the thing is, like, it's hard to remember when you're like watching a Netflix show and you're like, you click the play button and you're like, oh yeah, brother, it's starting. And then you put the controller down. You don't want to like push it and have the whole big menu come up and say, turn off controller. Like when the show's already started. Because then it could like, I don't know, it could run into the recap. It could overlap the recap, and then what are you gonna do? How are you gonna rewind? Catch the rest. Oh no! Or buy a remote. It's an Xbox, it's not a TV. Set the controller to turn off automatically after a couple hours. But what if I'm watching Corne and she does something really funny and I want to like rewind really fast, and then I have to like hit the button and wait for it to turn on so that I can rewind, and then the moment's over. Anyone else? Anyone else familiar with this? Come on, Raft. Controller powers on in like a second or less. It might be a second to you, but in my advanced moose time, that shit feels like an eternity. They make remotes? What, for Xboxes? Why? You have a perfectly good remote. No, fuck! You have a oh no. Oh, it's over. Oh, fuck! Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get replaced my controller batteries. Everyone's so mean to me. Everyone's so mean to me. Really glad I turned off the screen because it popped up all of my friends' gamer tags. Everyone will know who I play Gears of War with. Anyway, what's 37 minutes. VOD starts at 37 minutes. Not a second before. Wow, look. He's such a pro gamer. Look at how fast she's moving. Oh my god. Oh, did she get that skip? Look at the frames. Where is this thing? Ooh. The next DLC is gonna deal with the ramifications of casually meditating at the slightest inconvenience. Do you call getting your head cracked open meditating? Get anything good for dinner? I'm having curry later. I didn't have it. I had a snack before the stream, so I wasn't quite hungry yet. I was like, I'll stream. Also, I was dealing with a lot of work stuff, and I didn't want to like cram. Oh god, I didn't want to like cram dinner down like while working or in like 5 minutes before the stream. I was like, I want to have a nice leisurely dinner. Leisurely while I watch Designated Survivor or something. A man's show. Okay, so we gotta get the artifact. And then I need to not die. Making some bold statements here. I think I can pull it off. Still on vacay or officially back? I'm back. I'm officially back. I'm back. Whew. I'm trying to take it slightly easier because I was definitely burning out a little bit with the amount of work I was doing. But now that I see that this job is also eating my new coworker who I really like, I'm a little bit like, maybe I need to keep maybe I need to keep my insane schedule to ensure that she doesn't run off because I will die without her. I'm still worried about this function here. The conceal function, I don't like that. I don't like it one bit. Yeah, I mean, I'm still a little bit sick, but I'm not nearly as sick as I was last week. Last week I was like, bleh. This week I'm more like, I should sleep early. I have a little bit of a headache. Other than that, I'm pretty okay. Maybe I... Son of a bitch! Then what goes in there? Maybe it's round? It looks round. You guys see this? Okay. Like a rounded... Like a lamp thingy? Would it be a... Would it be one of the thingy-mabobbers? The slides? It is the slide burning shack. I don't know. Yee. Just call for a cop seal if you have issues with the con seal. Okay. So now I have the artifact. Let's see, because this is one that gets taken out first. This one that I get booted out of when the tower goes down. I should go into this one first. I just want to see what's in here. Which one this brings me to. I should look closer at the pictures so I could name them the correct things. I don't think it tells me when I get in there. I'm assuming this is the island tower. Boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo. So I come in here, hate this empty chair as usual, and I doze off. Oh, wait. Okay, so now... in here, and when I come up... It's so spooky. So this is the one where I'm like kind of... Oh, this is the one with the flowers. The big circle on there? So was this the starlit one? Oh, I can light. Oh, that door's open. This is an elevator. Have I been here? I've obviously been here. I just don't remember how to get down there without dying. Seems important. I just don't remember like what was going on here. I remember the big ass house that I got lost in. Obviously. Feels probably not safe to jump. Uh-oh. Controller's rumbling. Yeah, so I can blow that out. That lights up that. Oh, I need to blow it out. I see. So this one's actually pretty easy to open all the doors. Oh, there's one of the hand boys. Hand boy, anywhere else I can jump to? Oh. Bring me up or down? Down. Oh. Oh shit! Isn't that the guy from the other place? Hold on, I'm not sure where I'm... Not the guy, but you know what I'm talking about. In the other area that I... Whoa! In the other area that I went to, and he like sends me out into the abyss. He sees me. Oh. I need to find a way to like extinguish all those lights, maybe? Because I bet he's gonna... gonna erase me. Gonna say, no, no, no. Get out of my cool, weird, gross VR chat server. You went there, that's where the hand is. The other way. Where I came in with the flowers. Doors open. And look through something and it lit up. Was it this thing? Woohoo! Picked by VR chat mod. Go across here. Oh, another hand. Whoop! Oh, and then away with you. Wait, did I just go in a circle? Ah, shit. I think I just went in a circle. So I have to find some way to extinguish those lights down there, I think. Because if it's dark, he can't see me. Where to go here? Oh, is this down to the... Oh, we got stairs. The raft. I'm trying to speed run this because I know where I came in. I just know that when the wave hits, I'm gonna get kicked. Oh, this is new. That do anything? Other than be spooky? don't think so. Oh god, there's more stairs. Oh. This is like the one in the world outside. Huh. Ooh. Kinda see. Well, I don't think that's helping me. Oh! This might be it. Might be where I get blasted. What is that noise? I don't think we've figured that one out yet. Maybe I do have to... Maybe I have to take this raft? And find a way to extinguish the... Find a way to extinguish the lights on that bridge that way? I also don't think I've paid enough attention to, like, my surroundings while I'm doing this. I'm usually just scared. I'm usually just freaking out. Here's another... I think that one has an elevator that goes up somewhere. There's the vault. I want to see something that looks like the bridge I'm trying to cross. Looking for a bridge. Jacqueline, thank you for the bits. Oh, no, that just makes a raft. I feel like there was... Okay, so this is where there was a door that I couldn't get through. I think. Yeah, this guy's closed. Maybe I can open it from somewhere else? Ooh. Oh, yeah, look, here's another entrance. Okay, I forget which entrance that one is. That might be the shrouded whatever. So I think the Endless Canyon, that was the one with the big house that I was in last time. Maybe if I go in the shrouded thing, I can... On the other side of it? Shrouded whatchamajigger. Burned out house. That. Ooh. This? close? Or is this just where I hopped on? Almost went off the edge. And maybe I need to... need something. Just looking at that bridge. Can I jump down there without dying? I just have severe doubts. Like the music. I know if there's an elevator there. They're definitely connected though. I feel like we've learned this. That's an elevator down there. Oh. Oh. I see. So I think that was an elevator. An elevator shaft. Well, now we know. I'm actually gonna get out of here before the wave comes, because I feel like it's close. Yeah, we're tipping. What side does it come from? I'd rather, get out of here so I can still check out other areas. Away! We're trapped. Trapped like rats. Just turned into gravity gravy. I mean, I'm fine. Look, my body survived. It was only my mind. It was only my mind that was harmed. Nothing of importance was lost. The electrical wire is already down over here. Bzzz. I don't think I've explored everything here yet. Ah! I knocked my little shoe. I knocked my shoe against the side. What can I actually get to here? Huh? Oh no! No, stop it! Oh yeah, look, the tower's down. Man down! It is time. No, it's not. I'm fine. We can still make it. Wait, where does this one lead? I think this is the Endless Gorge. I can... Shit. Take that, son. Stupid. Maybe it's just your Alexa going off. I'll never have an Alexa in this house. The campaign promise you can believe in. I ain't letting that shit listen to me. Okay, this is where... Where's... footage. I see. There's the gorge. Come on, guys. I'm just a moose. You wouldn't want to blow up your moose. Damn it! Let me try going in. I'll try the gorge again. I feel like there's more to discover. Or maybe not. Maybe I have to try the other ones first. I don't know. I need a way to sneak past. I need a way to sneak past the statue guy. So I need to get rid of those lights on the bridge. I just don't know how. I wonder if I can, like, I don't know, distract him or something. I do not have Google Home either. I will never have a smart assistant in my house. I'd rather die. There we go. Can I unbuckle? Oh yeah, it's just gonna take me there. But you have syrup. That's true. She's all of the home assistant I could ever need. Gorge. Oh, here we go. Oh, I did discover something new. Well, at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me, directing a path to a second entrance at the back of the tower. Let's go here. I feel like that's the one I've spent the least amount of time in, probably. Oh, did you stop? Stop autopiloting? When did I tell you to stop autopiloting? Papa Bezos already has you on tape talking about the gold buried in Papa Moose's backyard. He'll never find the gold. That's not for him. Not for old Jeff. That's not for that Jeff anyway. The other Jeff can have Papa Moose's gold. I'll accept that. Get that artifact. Oh god! Oh no! That was a catapult if I've ever seen one. I got lost in the ghost sauce. I just had so much momentum. I had so much momentum. Koji, have a fantastic day. I was going just a little bit too fast there. Can happen to anyone. Sick air time. Come on. It's fine, I'm fine. Well, now I know I can't approach it that fast. You learn something every run, you know? You miss all the shots you don't take. Speaking of Jeffs, how has Jeff Keighley come up so much on other people's streams in the like over the weekend? I feel like I have some real like Jeff agents out here doing some like big psyop hours for me. Trying to educate the people about our Lord and Savior. Also, speaking of Jeff Keighley, E3's dead. Shoutouts to Jeff. We've done it, my man. Joker's trick. Ugh. We've Joker's tricked E3. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, Michael Scott and Wayne Gretzky. Any horrendous crashes, yet you have no idea. So is this is the Shrouded Woodlands, right? Let's dock this guy. Dock. Horace, you're forgetting about when I went into the water and hit like 3 boulders in a row, shattering my skull. He wants to be the new E3 G3? I'd be into it. Nothing to do with G4 though. All Jeff all the time. The people want, nay, what we demand. Yeah, E3's dead. Dead, 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 dead. I'm living it up. Watery assault and batteries. Oops. Lost a whole minute to reading chat. Damn you. Okay, so we have... So this is the place where... I feel like I look through the thingy and that door goes away, right? I remember that from early on. Early on in my adventures in this place. Look through here and I go... Anything this way? I feel like this is the one that was really small. Small. Maybe not. Maybe I just didn't... I just didn't explore enough. Oh, there's something up there. Come on, Timmy. Okay, ooh. Do I get over there? Oh! Can I... Ooh! Whoa! 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 That's so cool! Hold on. More this way. No. No. Yeah, my Jeff coin is going through the roof right now. Everyone's talking about Keeley. Men want to be him. Women want to be him. Wait, how do I get back up there? Shit. Oop. Oh yeah. Shit. Okay. Let's go! I don't think I found this before. I think this is new. Fuck was that noise? You're like singing? There's something moving over there. Oh, I hate the music. Not because it's bad, just because it's kind of spooky. What's next for marketing mogul Jeff Video Games Keeley? Being my husband. Oops. Just kidding. He's too good for me. Oh, there's a bunch of hand guys. Oh, I guess I could have gone up. Is that the entrance? Up and shooped over here? Kinda interesting. Oh. I'm scared. You guys saw that, right? What the fuck is that? I hate this. Wait, it's a guy! Wait, should I talk to him? I'm kinda nervous. Wait, he's kinda spooky though. I hate this singing. Oh shit! Damn it! I fell! That was scary. Hold on, hold on. Now I know there's a hand I can grab. Go. 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 Back there. Huh? Right. What happens when you don't talk to people? Listen. I know exactly what I'm doing. Not talking to people is a virtue. Get over there before. Through here, right? A hole. There we go. do it the same, but not fuck it up. Bro, no offense. But I hate your singing. Real spooky. Oh, I see there's a bridge there. Explains why I died. Oh. Where the goddamn hell are we going? Oh, fuck me! I just walked at him. I just want to see what would happen, but he did like a swooshy swoosh. He did a swooshy swoosh and then I got kicked out. Can they just evict me? I don't think I murdered him. I don't think he died. I think he just like evicted me from his VR chat server, right? He's like the hand. Just him and his hand. How did I murder him? He was so much bigger than me. I don't think I murdered him. I think he murdered himself. I think he murdered me, actually. I think I'm the victim in all of this. Too spooky. Wait, how am I supposed to get past him? If he's just standing there. Standing there spookily. Says the murderer. Everyone's a critic. Everyone's a critic until they murder somebody. Yeesh. Yes, woohoo. Alright, let's go. Ride 'em, cowboy. Yes. Oh, maybe so. Here we go. Go back to the gorge. I feel like I'm going in a million directions right now, because I'm just like, well, I can go here, and I can go here, and I can go here. And it feels like there's more to explore in all of them. Oh, I took the wrong path. Yabba. Just loop. So, I was underwater when I came out from that one. But I didn't get kicked out when I got thrown into the water. So, I think I get kicked out of the one that falls over. I don't get kicked out of the one that just gets flooded. I just can't re-enter because the fire's out. And then I think the one in the gorge is the one I can stay in the longest. Oh dear. Oh dear. Come on, it's just a little debris. It's just a little water. There you go. No biggie. No biggie. Yeah, I think I just need to figure out the... Do I need to beat him there, maybe? So I can examine the room without him? But he was there again when I went back. Maybe he's just, like, on patrol. Too spooked. Let's go the wrong way. Come now. Back. Back! I don't even know how deep into this loop I am. So I need to... I feel like I'm going the right way to discover something. I just need to figure out what to do when I get to the end there. Just a bunch of spooky owl antler guys chilling. I don't know what, like, caused them to show up in the first place, though. Like, all of a sudden they were spooky. Like, I haven't seen them any other time I was there, so I don't know what the, inciting incident was. Oh, damn it! I did it again! Turn around! Hold on, I want another go at that. What was that? The Shrouded... I keep forgetting the name of it. I just call it Shrouded Woodlands, maybe? I want another run at the Shrouded Woodlands. I felt like I was onto something. The shrubbery. Like I was onto something before he booted me out and there was no fire to let me back in. What am I supposed to do if he's just like chilling? If he's chilling in that room, standing guard. Show him who's boss. You're all yelling at me for allegedly killing him. Now you want me to give him the old one too? Yes. Okay. 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 I should try doing that other entrance again too. I forget where that pops me out. I know it's deeper in. It might be good. It'd be good for one of the locations. I don't remember. Get off my own raft. Get the artifact. Look, I didn't kill myself instantly. But a professional gentleman. Yeah, so E3 is dead. I'm living it up. I know that there are a lot of people who are disappointed and they're like, oh, it was always my dream to go to E3. And I guess I felt that at some point in time. I was like, oh my god, yeah, going to E3 is like the dream of video game fans everywhere. And then I worked it, like I worked it once and I was like, I'm done with this forever. So I feel like it's a I feel like it's a different experience working it and then like attending as a journalist or because for a while it was press only. Like you could only go if you were industry. It was an industry event. You had to be a journalist or work for a game company. And then they started opening it. I think when they started dying, when they were like, oh god, not enough people are coming to this. They were like, we have to open like a general tickets sesh. And that's actually when it got way worse for me, too. That was kind of the year that it became, like, really impossible to, like, manage people coming in the booth. Not to say that there weren't, like, also nice people. There definitely were. But it's kind of when, like, there was a much higher level of, like, suddenly there's just a bunch of shitheads being weird. Yeah, live streaming really killed E3, because it's like, why go there and deal with the insane crowds when you could just watch? I'm sure I attended 4-day E3 that one year. I would have died. Was it 4 days one year? I don't even remember. My first E3... My first E3, I was actually really sick. Not like contagious sick, I wouldn't have gone, but I was very, I'd been, that was like near the beginning of my, my stint in games, and so I was like going way too hard and not taking very good care of myself. I mean, that was just my time in games summarized, but it was even worse at first. And so I went way too hard. Whoosh! And I actually wound up getting like a really bad fever like right before the show. It's overshadowed by the suits jerking each other off on stage. That is not, See, there's the music. That is not exclusive to the stage. That's just E3. Yeah, I like overworked really badly that year because I had a ton of projects that I had to try and wrap before E3. And you have to like, obviously too, if you're doing stuff for E3, you wind up having to wrap your stuff quite a while ahead of time because E3 has to like approve certain things. And you also, like, if you want to be part of like the E3 press releases, you have to have certain things into them like way ahead of time. Good God. Comes from that way, right? I want to like encounter him. Fuck me. Yeah. Oh, there. Yeah, so I was like way overworked and I wound up getting a fever of like 102, but I still had to work the event. So I went and I mostly made it through, but then I got to the last day and we went back to the office after the show to like drop off some of our stuff, and I wound up falling asleep under a desk until my coworker woke me up and like basically forced me to go home. He walks around that way. Guy chillin'. What's up, bozo? You gonna like run at me? What the god? Oh, fuck me! Oh my god, there's so many! I actually hate that. Oh! I hated that! I hated that! Why are there so many of them? There were so many of them! Oh, that was wretched. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna survive this. Now I understand the reduced frights option. Oh, I understand. Oh, horrendous. I don't even know where I am right now. I'm scared. Are sound alerts not working? I fixed them. I know Kudiko is having a problem with hers too, so I think there might just be something weird going on with sound alerts. We have to like go in and manually fix them every time we start, which is kind of annoying. Ugh. The warning is not scarier than the contents. Everyone who told me that, I'm gonna find you. Turn on your locations. I just want to talk. God, that was horrible. Oh my god, my head actually hurts from, like, fear. Like, am I a wuss? Yes. We know this. Do I feel bad about it? No. I played like 15 total minutes of Soma last night. It took me 2 hours. If you think I'm gonna finish this DLC in these conditions... Played 15 minutes, it took you 2 hours? Yeah, because I kept pausing and hiding behind the menu screen and crying. I wasn't like stretching time by pure force of will or anything. It just... I kept pausing and screaming and crying, and then I would unpause, play a little more, then pause again, scream and cry. What am I supposed to do here? Go the other way? No, I can't. There's a bunch of these motherfuckers in there, right? Oh, I see them now. I see the eyes. What am I supposed to do? I stand here, will another one come? Well, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna see if another one shows up. Talk to your friends? I don't want to! They grab me and they blow my little lantern out. Oh, here comes another one. Damn it! Okay. That doesn't work. So now it's still dry out there. Guess murder is the only option. I don't think I can murder them because I don't have any weapons. I don't think doing this counts as a weapon. I think the wave just hit. Oh! Okay, so I do get kicked out here. I must have just somehow got caught that one time just as the wave hit. But I should be able to get to that area because I think I blew out the lamp thingy? So I should be able to get to that area from the gorge. Maybe. If I use the raft. Don't put me out! Oh, come on, raft, bro. Let's get it. There we go. I'm Maple's only Final Fantasy XIV furniture / roommate. And so you will remain. Because I keep forgetting to write my wish list in the Discord. I just have that one screenshot of it that I posted like weeks ago. Yeah, E3 got way worse for me once, like, it became a public thing. Because you suddenly got all these people showing up who are like, I paid for a ticket and that gives me the right to be a fucking asshole. So like, after they opened it to the public, like, I caught one guy trying to steal, like, we had the LE for the game that we were showing at E3 out on a table as like a display, like, hey, check out this like cool LE that we made. I caught a guy trying to like steal pieces from it, and of course, like, me being me, I'm pretty shy about like calling people out on shit, and it makes me like super uncomfortable to be like, hey, don't do that or whatever. But I had to stop him from stealing this shit that he obviously knew he was stealing, so I was like, hey, like, put that down. And he was like, oh, I didn't know. I was like, oh yeah, you didn't know that you were putting bits of an LE on display at E3 in your pocket. That was just an accident. Okay, I got it. It's stupid. Just more intact. Nah, not really. Damien is going to campus. Absolutely bonkers. But yeah, I had like that experience. I had we sometimes like hired people to work the booth, not like booth babes or anything like that, but you know, if we had like friends or friends of friends who were interested in working and getting some money to help man the booth because it was kind of big. And sometimes the volunteers that not volunteers, but the people who were really excited to come work at the booth were girls. And people were always like real weird. There's some like British YouTube channel. I don't think he was like press, but he was just like, I have a YouTube and so I can do anything I want. He was following one of the girls at my booth around with a camera and like trying to upskirt her basically. And so I basically had to like chase him away from the booth. Because I kept talking to security and I was like, this guy's being really creepy and bothering a girl working at my booth, and And security was like, well, like I haven't seen him do anything yet. I was like, he's doing it like right now, in front of you. You're useless to me. So yeah, I did not like E3 after they opened it. I mean, it was kind of like that before. Like, I had bad experiences with people like being kind of whack before that. But it got like way worse after, and I was like, I don't know if I can do this anymore. Cause yeah, fun fact, a lot of people who qualify for journalist passes or whatever are also like really weird, creepy people. I need to find a way to open these. All these doors are closed. I feel like there's gotta be a way to open them. Ooh, spooky. I actually remember one time, one like really bad experience I had. Actually, this one wasn't even at E3 now that I think about it. This is another professional event. What is that? You guys see like the hole in the cave? Like the hand over there. Yeah, there's like a hole over here. Under the bridge? Looks like. There's gotta be like a hand. How did I get to that bridge before? Maybe I should have gone downstairs. See, this door's closed too. I feel like there's something. Is that a thingy? Can I get over there from the... I'm going. Is this a glitch? Oh shit! Wait. What the fuck was that?! I see. Maybe it's because all the candles are lit? Keep that in mind. Son, I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up. Finally discovered. Finally discovered a new thing. Oh no, the hand's down there. so scary. I mean, the anglerfish were scary in the base game. These are like, I don't know, they feel so much more active than the anglerfish. They feel so much more like in my face. Very disconcerting. Crowded woodlands. I heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water. Found a covered bridge leading into the darkest part of the forest. Good. More to explore here. Still more to explore in the hidden gorge, too. I just gotta get there really early. Told you we're having chat box issues. Yes. Now I'm having living issues. Now I'm scared. So now I have things in this game that'll hunt me, which I have said on stream 100 times is like my being hunted and chased is my least favorite thing in any game ever. So I'm struggling right now. When you not having living issues, never. It's constant. It's always. Damien. My walls are fucking vibrating right now. I'm scared of the owl people. I don't need this. I don't need this. Going to bed salty tonight if it's any consolation. I hope it's not over my gameplay. Oh. How'd you find the invisible bridge? I'm gonna be honest with you, I just wanted to see if I would drop down onto a platform that would let me get to the other secret. That's why I kept trying to peer off the edge, and then I was like, I think I just have to go on faith, bruh. And instead I didn't fall, and I thought, and I was like, incredible glitch. But then it actually made sense. Ugh. The owl peeps are a hoot. They're not. First. I think... Well, because you can see, like, glowing, too. If you look over the edge, you can see something glowing down there. Like there's a... But I guess it was just that other spot down there. You can see something glowing, so I was like, oh, there must be a walkway. I can see doors in the sides of the whatchamacallit. Ugh. Honestly, most of me was expecting to try and get down there for my hilarious, sick, maybe there's a path idea along the edge of the cliff, but I was mostly expecting to just plummet into the water and die, and I was gonna take the L. Kind of Phasmo is this? It's gross owl men Phasmo. I'm going through it. Yeah, I think my worst E3 experience ever. Please go over there. It wasn't even E3 now that I think about it, but talking about like video game journalism men being the worst reminded me. I was actually at another event. It was another like industry event. And I think it was IGN actually. IGN was like holding a special stream where they were previewing a new game coming up. But they had like the devs and stuff like on the stream with them. And please. Yeah, so IGN had like a bunch of devs like previewing a new game, and they were doing this stream, but they were doing it like off of like the main show floor. There was like a show floor, and then they had their like stream area. And the stream area was like really secluded and kind of away from everything, and so it's not like you had like access to like food or drinks or anything like that. In this like little side room, and you kind of had to walk a pretty far way to get to anything. But they didn't like provide any like snacks or drinks or anything like in this room to the devs, and they basically made the devs stay like way longer than they thought they were going to. They were like, yeah, we're gonna go for like an hour, and then it turned into like 3 hours, and nobody had had any lunch, and nobody had any water, and everyone was like getting cranky and hungry and couldn't leave to go get like food or water because they're on a live stream. While IGN is like jerking them around and having commercial breaks and stuff like that. And so finally, like one of them was a friend of mine, and he texted me and he was like, "We are so fucking hungry." Like IGN has been keeping us in here way longer than we thought, because we have to keep doing commercial breaks and sponsorship breaks. And like nobody's eating. We're all dying. We would die for food and water. And so I was like, yo, that sucks. I'm actually free right now. I'm on my lunch. So I was like, I'll stop by, I'll swing by like a food, one of those shitty convention food places, and I'll grab you guys some snacks so that I'll grab you guys some snacks so that you don't like starve in there. And they were like, "Oh my god, thank you so much." And so I went and I grabbed, with my own money, mind you, IGN. With my own money, I went and grabbed snacks and water and everything for IGN's guests that they were keeping there forever so they could run ads and sponsorship callouts instead of getting through the content. And so I finally, and it took me forever because obviously at a convention type of thing the lines are always horrible. And so I finally got through it. Did I ever figure? Oh no, I need the code for this thing. So I finally got up there, like probably like 30 minutes later. I finally got to their room, and that was like kind of off to the side, like way out of the way of anything else. And I was like, and so I opened the door because I knew what room they were in, and I came in, and I was really quiet too because I knew that they were live streaming, and I was like, oh, I don't want to like interrupt anything. And so I like opened the door and I snuck in, and I like stayed like way in the corner of the room, but like caught my friend's attention to like show them, hey, like I got your snacks and your water so that you don't starve on live stream. So I caught their attention so that they knew like the next break, commercial break or whatever, they could run over and grab their snacks and get back to business. And so I'm standing there with an armful of food and water for IGN's guests that I paid for with my money, and this fucking like greasy old man in a suit who was, I guess, like an IGN suit. I don't know exactly like what his title was or who he was. But some old like IGN suit guy saw me standing there waving to the guys on stream, and he got like between me and them, like body blocked me, and he went, "Don't even think about trying to get in front of the camera. You're not what the viewers want to see." And I was like, I didn't think I was. Like this. I was like, what about this fucking situation makes you think I'm trying to get on camera? I'm standing here holding like 5 sandwiches and 3 bottles of water in my hands. Like, desperately trying to actually be quiet and stay away from the camera. I'm trying to motion to them to come to me to get their food. And you're like, he was basically treating me like I showed up to try and get on the IGN, the sought after exposure of the IGN live stream. Like, oh my god, if only I could get my face on an IGN live stream. What a career maker that would be. Oh shit, there's a bunch of stuff in there. Wait a minute. So I was like, I mean, my immediate reaction was like, this guy's a fucking clown, but it still pissed me off, you know? Where's that go? Oh, down the river, okay. Didn't IGN purge a few of their old suits a few years back for obvious reasons? I think they did. I have no idea. I think I'd recognize him if I saw a picture of him, because I just remember I didn't even dignify him with a response. Because I was just like, you're so fucking stupid. I was like, literally you have devs up here like starving to death and having no water because you didn't have the foresight to, when you said, oh, let's do a spot of your game. You didn't have the foresight to think, oh, with our million commercial and sponsorship breaks, we're gonna keep them here way longer than they thought, and then they're gonna be hungry. You didn't have the foresight to think of that. You clearly don't have the foresight to think that anybody else would either. Yeah, I'm going on IGN to promote my sandwich business. I was like, I just kind of looked at him, and and then I looked back at my friend and kept like waving him over. I was like, whatever, man. This is so stupid. I was like, I'm so sorry this room doesn't have a kitchen in it, so I can't get back in there for you. The viewers don't want sandwiches. I think about that all the time. Basically, every time IGN fucks something up, I think about it. I'm like, remember the time? I feel like when the wave hits, this is gonna break and I'm gonna be able to get in there. Oh, wait. So that's a lantern, that's an artifact, and that's an artifact with wings. Maybe this one's an artifact like this, and that one's the artifact like this. I want in. Break this. Break this. I think going down there is gonna help me. I think I might have just broken it by opening. Quantum windows? I don't think I'm that lucky. Oh. Heard havoc outside. Do anything for me in here. Hoping it would break something. Imagine if you came back with the loudest, slurpiest udon to make a point. Yeah, I don't know, I just remember, I kept thinking about how weird it was. Because I was just like, what a hill to die on. Like, I have all these people I'm holding here hostage who are obviously hungry. This girl showed up to feed my guests who I'm making content off of with her own money. Is trying to be as quiet as possible because she doesn't want my weirdo viewers watching this on Twitch to spam the chat with OMG girl or something. And so I think I will yell at her. Did the dude say anything after the sandwiches were delivered? No. Like when my friend came over and took all the sandwiches, he was like, oh my god, thank you so much. He was like, you really saved us, and I was like, no problem, man. And then I just like turned to leave, and the dude just kind of looked at me again, and I was like, what? What is your problem? Woman? Females. Yeah, basically every time IGN would shit the bed, that's like the first thing I would think of. I was just like, oh, remember that? Pepperidge Farm remembers. I'm Pepperidge Farm. And I never got that money back either. Which is fine. Which is fine, but IGN owes me like $25. It was convention food. Yeah, that was probably one of my worst like game journalism interactions. At least as like a bystander. I had some pretty bad ones like as like the target of the game or whatever. Not target, as like the person like talking about the game. I had one dude, I think I've told this story before, but I had one dude and he's a really well-known game journalist too. He's like really well regarded, which made it like way worse to me because I was like, you should be better than this. There's like a well-regarded game journalist who, he tried to like contact one of our like Japanese devs to ask him questions about one of our games that we were working on. But the way that he was like phrasing it, he was obviously trying to get like a certain response or like a mistranslation so that he could use it as like a like got him sort of article. And actually because I was really close to the project, it wound up going through me. And they were like, hey, can you like, you know, pass this on or give any like comments you think might be relevant. And yeah, he basically asked like super leading questions where he was trying to get like a very particular response. And I didn't even have to like explain that to the Japanese dev. I think he just instinctively knew like, oh, this guy's trying to like get a very specific pull quote. And he gave really good responses. Like they were all truthful and they were really honest, and like he was like, yeah, here's like the game that we're working on, here's our philosophy behind it, like there's not really a story here. And so the dude came back and basically asked all the exact same questions but like slightly different. Like 2 words difference in each one to like desperately try and get him to say something wrong. And I was like, are we really doing this? Must we? There we go. Hate it. I hate it. Yeah, I was like, must we fish like this? And so we actually wrote back that time. And we were like, he already answered these questions. Like, if you have any new questions, he'll be happy to answer them. But, like, we're not gonna, you know, make him answer the same questions again. And then he never responded and he never posted the article at all. He didn't get what he wanted. Oh, I hate how dark this is. Popped up like over there, right? Can't see. It was frustrating. Cause I was like, at least post the damn article. I'm sorry. You good, dude? No, it's really scary! Oh god, what am I doing? Oh shit, fuck! Oh, they're so scary! And I don't see them until they're like too close and then they run at me! Oh my god. So scary. I'm gonna... He baby. He's not baby. He's the worst. Decidedly unbaby. But yeah, that was like a game journalist who was like pretty well known. He's like one of like the big site guys, and I just remember being like, "You a snake." I see you. I won't soon forget this. How am I supposed to get in there? Maybe the sun will blow out the window for me. I had another guy. I had another game journalist. Well, I had two. I had two different ones that both had to do. We both got in fights regarding review copies or review codes of games. There was one guy that I actually found like reselling review codes. Like he would basically hit us up and be like, "Hey, like I write for such and such. Can you give me your review code?" And we would. And then he would just take the code and go sell it. Like immediately. Like he never like reviewed any of the games. And I think it was actually brought up to me by like, not me, but it was brought up to the company by our PR firm that we used. And then like my boss wound up coming to me and he's like, "Hey, can you like look into this and see if you can find evidence of this?" Because the PR company says that they think this guy's reselling because he's like never posted review, but asks for like every single review code, and I was like, yeah, sure. And so I used my my internet detective skills, and I found him. And he was like pretty brazen about it too. I think he was on Reddit a few times, and I was like, bro. And so that was a big deal because he was selling them like before Street Date. So he was both selling review codes that he was asking for to review games, but he was also breaking Street Date at the same time. Does he think PR doesn't follow up? I mean, obviously he thought PR didn't follow up because otherwise I feel like he couldn't have been that stupid. But so then we basically had to hit him up and be like, bro, like we're not gonna do anything. Like, we're not dicks, but you've been breaking Street Date, and that's a problem. So like, we're not giving you any more codes. Just cut the shit, please. And he wrote us back and he was like, oh, like, I'm so sorry. I just really, it's nothing personal. I just really needed, like, my reviewing job. And that's a legitimate issue. He was like, my reviewing job doesn't pay me well enough, basically. So I was trying to like make up for it. And we were like, okay, but that's not our fault. Like, I had another guy who was kind of the opposite problem, because he runs a site that I actually still see like retweeted more often than I wish I would see them retweeted, because they're kind of dicks. But yeah, there was one guy who was like got really aggressive that he wasn't getting review codes. Or he wasn't getting like physical copies, I think. I think we were still giving him codes, but you know, you have like limited physical copies too, especially for if a release is a little bit smaller. You have limited physical copies, but then he started claiming that we were like prioritizing the people who gave us good reviews over him, and I was like, I don't even know what reviews people give us because I like barely pay attention. I mean, obviously I'm not the one making those choices, but I was like, most of the people making these decisions like don't pay attention to that. So I was like, sure, but no. And yeah, he just made a big stink. The owner of the site, not like a particular reviewer. He was like, oh, like my reporters can't get access. They can't get physical copies of these games because this company is giving them away to people who give them better coverage or like biased coverage or something. And I was just like, what the fuck? I was like, oh, have I been down there? Must have. But then I think he decided to try and get back at us. I think he was like, oh, I'm really gonna get him this time. And so he came to our E3 booth to do a spot on one of the games that we were showing off at E3. Oh yeah, I have been here. Yeah, to show off one of our games that we were showing it, or to do a spot on it. And, he basically wrote like a super fabricated article. Like, the owner of the site himself wrote a super fabricated article about his experience with our game at E3. Like, some of the stuff he was saying was just factually not true, like about how the game, like basically like what you could do in the game. He was just making shit up. Make it sound like really bad and really low quality. And so we were like, okay, well, I guess you don't need any review codes from now on if you're just gonna like make shit up because you're being a baby about it. And then of course he was like, oh, look at this, I'm being silenced. They're silencing me for my opinions. Where's the wave? Can I tell how close the wave is? I feel like there's gotta be a good indicator somewhere. You monster. Yeah, he was dumb. Yeah, I just remember, like... I just remember being like, what is going on right now? But I feel like I always had to deal with, like, people kind of like that who are like, I deserve this. And I was like, yeah, I mean... I was always pro, like, let's get as many review copies out there as we can. Just because why not? But... People always took it as like, this is what America was founded on. America was founded on my right to have a physical review copy of every single game I want to review. Is it about to go? I feel like that's the noise. They're different. There are two entrances. The board is right there. I don't know if I can get up there though. It might be too far for me. Silence, gringo. Oh. Yeah, there was always a lot of like really dumb stuff like that. I never really understood. I think I just don't have like the mindset of... I don't have the grind set required to be a game journalist, I guess, but... I just always thought he was a bozo, but yeah, I still see like the site that he owns getting retweeted sometimes, and I'm always like, come on, guys. Dude's an asshole. Boat song, best song. It's so good. Just desperately trying to figure out. Oh. That new? Ooh. No. Decidedly been in here. Okay. Maybe I should try that thing that I brought up at the beginning of the stream where I was like, I feel like I need to be like going into... I feel like I need to be going into one of them and then maybe popping out and doing something else. Like maybe that's how I could get... I'm trying to think of how to get that bridge's candles blown out. Let me try something actually. Yeah, I'll look at the ship log. Ugh. Yeah, so when I heard that E3 was dead, I was like, oh no, couldn't have happened to to a better group of people. They were really nice people too, though. I'm not saying everybody was like this. This was far and away like I met a lot of really nice people who I was like, oh, like they're just super earnest and love doing this job and are trying to do a good job, and there was also a ton of assholes, so it was like, it was kind of like a, you know what? Sometimes you gotta go down with the ship. Shoutouts to the people who didn't suck, but man was that event more often than not just like a nightmare for me every year. I was just like, oh, great. Great. I love everybody acting insane for 3 days. I remember, I probably shouldn't like bring this up because I know it's one of those things that like sets people off, but like around the time of that, what should I like call it? Around the time of that like Twitter movement about ethics in game journalism or whatever, people got like even more crazy. Because there were obviously a bunch of like fucking assholes. Gamergate, yeah, I wasn't gonna say the name. I was like, I'm not gonna say it out loud. It's like Voldemort. Oh, I didn't check the ship log, like an asshole. Next loop. Hold on. There's stuff I wanted to try. I had something in mind, that's why I was moving so fast. But yeah, that kind of made people really crazy. And like a lot of people would just like basically be like really shitty to like developers too, for no apparent reason. Well, I think part of it was they were like, oh, like the developers are like in bed with the game journalists or something. And so like every game company just started getting like insane like emails, and my boss got phone calls actually about it. Somebody got mad because they thought that like someone at our company had been fired unfairly, and this spread to like the whole like GG crowd, and they started blowing up my boss's phone, and my boss was like, I'm really confused because that guy still works here. He was like, I have no idea what these people are yelling about. Like, this man that they're mad at us for firing still works here. In fact, he's working in a better job than he had before. Where are they getting this information from? It was really funny. But yeah, so basically it was a bunch of people who like did not know what they were talking about, like just like rolling into like our emails and our social media pages. So I want to see if that did anything. Because remember how like when I extinguished the other one, it blew out the whole ass like it blew out the whole thing? I want to see if this blew out anything. Go over there, actually. Blech. One of the raft boys. I actually leave. Oh, wait, I think I figured it out. How do I leave? How do I leave? Okay, so see how they all have their flames going? I bet they all get kicked out when this place gets submerged underwater. Like I do. Because I get kicked out when they blow my flame out. I bet they get kicked out. Well, into a dead body. And now I've opened the door to a place that has the raft. I need a raft. So I can probably get there. Is the Endless Gorge? Isn't affected by the water situation. So I bet they'll all get taken out of it when the water hits, and then I'll be free and clear to explore that room. Because I mean, I'll still probably have to deal with dudes. Oh dear. I'll still have to deal with dudes if I go into the building, because I bet they're like, what's the word? I bet they're based on location? Did I just go the wrong way? I bet they're based on location. So like, ugh. It's fine, it's fine. Let's do a loop. It's fine, it's fine. Daijoubu. Shh, shh. Oh, my raft is stuck. Oh, God. It's fine. I'm fine. Take a dip. Just take a dip. In a book, reading Rainbow. But yeah, that was another hilarious one. I remember that guy. That guy actually has a better job than the one they think that he was fired from. So I'm confused. What's another classic? Oh, the same like Gamergate stuff. We just had a bunch of people like acting foolish, like to us on social media. Not even just like the company, but like anyone associated with the company on Twitter. But there was one tweet in particular. Do you ever like have like secondhand cringe so bad that you can think about it like years later? And it still makes you, like, break out in a cold sweat. Cause I do. There was one guy who kept adding us on Twitter, like, both the company and just, like, individuals who worked there. And he kept saying shit, like, he was like, finally, game developers and journalists. Can't even say it. It's like game developers and journalists will finally know the might of the gamers that they face. Our limiters are off. And he had like a gif of Raiden from Metal Gear Rising saying like with his eyes glowing red, and I was like, I want to die. I want to die every time I look at this. And I was like, God, ain't no way. I was like, every time, and he would tweet it like once a day for like 2 weeks. He just kept doing it. I think he was onto something, actually. I was just like, why? It's a 360 no scope on site. I was just like, and he kept like adding, and people, like everyone would show it to each other, and they were like, look at this, and I was like, I don't want to. It hurts. It hurts. I don't want to look at this. Yeah, he kept it up for like 2 weeks, and so like whenever people start acting like really cringy and like, this is our war or whatever on Twitter, I always think of that guy. He's the first guy I think of every time, so I mean, I guess he lives rent-free in my head now. But I always immediately think of him and my entire body like tenses up. I'm just like, no. No, he's back in my brain again. My limiter, our gaming limiters are off. This is my new kryptonite. Look at this. No. Oh, it was so painful. Yeah, Maple has underestimated gamers for the last time. I'm feeling the shame chills. Now you know what I felt like every day since it happened. I cannot express the amount of like brain RAM this takes up for me. You know that saying like, oh, like people only die when the last person who remembers them dies or whatever. Thanks to me, that guy is immortal. I'm gonna be thinking about him after I die. I'm gonna be a ghost and I'm gonna be like, oh god, he was so cringe. But maybe he was free. So I gotta find a way to get to a raft. I wanna look for other like double ups of handles. See if I can find more invisibridges. He's gonna... Now I eep. Good night, cat. Yeah, I've immortalized that guy. And now I've like... What's the word? I've made him, I've like multiplied his powers by telling all of you. Now you're all gonna think about him too. And be like, God. Remember when Maple brought up that guy who was like ultra cringe? Ultra instinct cringe. Gotta be a... There's a... We have to blow out. Oh, there it is. There's the... How do I get down there? The elevator. Maybe I can make it down there without turning the lights off, because I would really rather not have to navigate this shit in the dark with creepy owl bros on high alert. Something, the power of oral history. Oh, this is actually kind of useful because now I can... Alright, so when I come down off of those stairs, I can just go straight. I'm in the dark place. Oh! My rice is... My rice that I put on for the stream, that took a while. Wait, when I go down there... Wanna come up the stairs? There's a door down here. Oh, maybe I need to swing around. Or to the left. One of them. Is there anything over? Maybe there's nothing. Maybe I just go straight. Then up the stairs. Just want my elevator. Maybe this isn't the best way to get to the raft. Won't the other way get me knocked out too? Because the wave will hit? Maybe I have more time though. Maybe it takes out the first place first and then the other place second. So I remember it started tilting. It started tilting before it actually completely went. Trying to make brown rice with dinner last week. How long can it take? So I had a 9:30. Yeah, brown rice always takes forever. I don't know what the... It's like, I like to have brown rice because it's technically healthier. It's less like starchy. But it's like, it always takes so long. It always takes so long to finish. Oh, I probably want to get in here, don't I? These two light and it has the thingy on it. That's probably the end goal when I turn out the lights in this house. Interesting. Let me backtrack so I actually can try and do it without getting got by owl boys. So loop through here, go down, loop over to the hand, go down and just straight across the bridge. And then you can keep going straight up the stairs, left, up more stairs, move straight through. Oh, not straight through. Is that wrong? Move to the right? Yeah. And then go through this creepy area. Get that bridge up. Then come back. Loop around. And I think the power of the hand. Go. And I'll be back at the bridge. Yeah, white rice isn't quite as bad. That tends to go a little bit faster. But like I said, like, brown rice is supposedly, like, healthier for you. So if you're trying to do, like, the healthy option. Yeah, maybe I actually have to go... Well, at least I have this knowledge now that that's where I'm trying to get to. Oh. Can I get to an elevator? Oh, there's an elevator. If I get booted out now, I'm gonna freak out. Was it in a rice cooker? Yes. Yeah, use a rice cooker. It's gonna work. I saw something off the side one of these last times. Maybe I was just seeing stuff. Maybe I was seeing what I want to see. All these are still lit. So I didn't take out everything on like the first floor, I guess. Maybe here? Might just be making shit up. As you. This is where I wanted to. No! That door should be open because I blew it out on the other side. I think. Open. But I wasn't fast enough. The sun is happening. I wonder if there's a faster way? I'd also like to double check my work. See if those guys are actually gone. Oh shit! I did get distracted mid-run. Alright, let me check the ship log this time. I feel like it's progress, though. I feel like we're learning things. I'm probably gonna have to do when I actually do the big building candle blowout. I feel like I'm gonna have to do like a practice run on that before game time decision. All right, so we want to go to the first one, blow out the thing, get the hell out of there. And come back around from the place that's safe, away from the water. Nothing new. Just that I'm still missing something in the Hidden Gorge. I think that's the room that I keep seeing that I really want to get into. Still missing something in the Starlit Cove. I mean, that's... Gotta get past that hand thing! Crowded Woodlands. So I think... I need to blow out the candle so that I can get back to that area from other areas. And then I gotta go... Does the island one actually get... Does that actually knock me out? I thought it did knock me out when it knocks the whole tower over. But maybe it's like closer and easier to get to, so it'd actually be faster? I'm not sure. Maybe I'll try. I'll try that. I'll try that because nothing ventured, But when does the tower get knocked over? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it might get knocked over, like, far enough after that it actually makes more sense. Go that way. Like, I just cracked my ship and I was like, let's go. It's of no concern to me now. Whee! I feel good about this one. The first one, at least. I think I've figured out the Hidden Gorge, Endless Canyon? I think I figured out that one. I think I just need to, like, practice the route, because I'm gonna really have to, like, keep my shit closed, or else get owl-boyed 100 times. I'm not sure what to do about the hand yet, the bridge. The bridge that I clearly need the light shut off. Like, there's gotta be somewhere where I can blow it out. And who knows, maybe when I try this run, when I try going in there, maybe the bridge will be out because I blew out this one for whatever reason. We don't know. We haven't tested. Not tested. Well, now I know what this function is for, at least. Shipcoon being injured every run. It's fine. He knows it's all part of the job. Next, I think these guys, at least I'm hoping that they'll vanish. When the water hits, like, they'll be snuffed out of existence. But I don't know. Wish I could just blow all their candles out when I'm outside. Why can't I just do that? Be like, whoosh. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. They're all dead. Do that. Maybe I should build the bridge too. Let me do that. They really rely on you to, like, have these dark areas as kind of like a second nature to you almost. Which is cool. And I generally have a pretty good sense of direction, but I'm also very stupid. So it's a little, like, dangerous for me. Then we're gonna go get our body in a better place. Yeah, because that wakes me up. Jumping in the water in there. Maybe the reverse is true. Yeah, I'm not killing them myself. Not me. I'm a nice boy. It's the water. Simply the water's fault. As usual. Alright. I mean, my sense of direction in games is usually pretty okay. I think it's the fact that it's so dark in there. But obviously the darkness is part of the design because of the stealth. I'm trying to avoid the owl boys. So so the darkness is the most complicated part of navigating it for me, but obviously they made it with that in mind, so it's not like, oh, it's so dark, I can't see anything. It's very, like, purposeful. get in here. What does reduced frights actually do? Somebody told me it gives me a nightlight, but now I don't know if I believe that. Does it make them, like, less aware of my presence or something? Or does it remove those guys entirely? Here? Oh, controller just rumbled. I'm not sure, I'm not a wuss. Fair. See, I see I only have a chat of champions. Okay, so where do I... Oh, this one is really close to a raft. I see, so this one is probably actually better, I think. Maybe? Where am I? Oh, those lights are still up. Actually? No. Music keeps scaring me. Is this the way to the raft? How dark it is in here. Spooky. Oh, fuck. What's that? Spooky entities, slower, easier to get past. Removes a creepy sound they make. You know what? I respect the creepy sound removal, at least. Hell am I? Not where I thought I was going. This. I think I saw this. Let's go. Burned house. Two directions. Does this just bring the raft? Oh, fuck. I mean, obviously it's important because it's guarded by that thing. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. He got handsy. Oh, shit. Where are we going? Where are we going? Up. The fuck is it so dark? Oh. Wait, did that take care of the... No. Fuck that. Did you see that? Why? Why? I want to find a raft. It's so scary. He's so scary. I hate how they move. Find a raft. We're out there. Nothing. You saw that door, right? Under the stairs? Right there. I feel like that's Raft City. Raft. Fling myself off again. Fuck me! Scared. Oh my god. Why? I feel like I need to make like a flow chart. Does that make sense? Make a game plan. I feel like I need to make a flow chart. Ugh. But it looked like the lights in the bridge area were gone? Maybe? I will say that I don't want to be a little bitch. But there is a very powerful part of me that wants to turn on reduced frights because I am suffering really badly. I also don't want to be a poussoir. Reduce them frights. I am Burger King having it in a way. Shit. I walked into the water because I couldn't see because I'm too scared to open my lantern because he's gonna see me and he's gonna run at me and it's gonna scare me. Don't think fright reduction could have saved you there. I mean, maybe the water is really scary, I don't know. I don't know. I am just not. As somebody who really loves scary movies, my intense reaction to frights in games does not make any more sense to me than it does to anybody else. I don't know, like, why I am this way. Fuck me. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, the rip bozo. I don't even know if I can get out of here. I remember I tried before and it did not go well. Alright, let's try and stay on track. I keep jumping between different things. I'm just not sure how to get a raft that will actually get me to where I want to go from the second place, so I might have to just beeline to the third. The water is too wet for my liking. So maybe I gotta blow out the first one, construct the bridge so I can get over there. Then get out, go to the third one, so that when the wave hits and takes them out, I don't go with them. And then we'll see what happens from there. That's as far as I've gotten. And yeah, I need to re-explore the second one with the lights on. When I went lights out, all of a sudden I was like... Because I think going down there, I mean, there's a dude in my way, but I think that's the way to the bridge that I was trying to blow out. So obviously, like, in my explorations, I somehow did manage to blow out the bridge there. I just kept running into that bro / the water. I just don't like frights. In games, I like frights in movies. I don't know why. I have no, like, solid explanation. This actually came up at work today. 'Cause people were talking about VR. And then, of course, everyone was like, oh, do you play any VR video games? And I was like, well, like, I have it. I was like, honestly, I keep buying, like, VR horror games, knowing what I'm like playing horror games without VR, and so I was like, I haven't made, like, very good use of it, because I know that it's gonna be rough. And they were like, well, they were like, it's so weird that you're scared by horror games, knowing that you're, like, a horror movie buff and love haunted houses in real life, and are really into all that stuff. They're like, it's bizarre that, like, your weakness is scary video games. I was like, I really don't know what it is. I think, and it's funny because, like, I say, like, oh, well, like, it's the fact that I have, like, agency over it is what scares me, but it's not like I don't have agency over, like, being physically in a spooky haunted house with scare actors jumping at me. That doesn't bother me at all. I don't know what it is about games. Games feels like so much more dangerous for some reason, even though I'm just sitting in front of my TV holding a controller. Whoop! That's... Games aren't limited by our reality. It's just, like, I don't get, like... I mean, I get jump scared by movies sometimes, but my reaction to it is kind of like, oh, ha 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 ha. And, like, obviously you get jump scared when you go to a good haunted house and they have some people, like, behind walls that will drop down and stuff like that. Like, there's definitely, like, jump scare elements that don't get me. I don't know what it is about games. There's something. I think too, I think with games I think I'm guilty of like giving myself over to the game too much. You know, like when you're at the movie theater and you kind of like forget that you're in a theater and you're just like so like engrossed in the film, you're just like ooh, wow, and then afterwards it like occurs to you like, oh, I'm in the theater. Like, I feel like I do that with games. like, pretty regularly. Oh. And so I think that I just get so, like, engrossed in games that when, like, something scary happens, it's almost like it's snuck up on me. Even if I'm scared of it, it's like my brain is too jacked into the Matrix almost. Oh, I want to jump in the water, that's right. What am I doing? Whoosh. And you hear some asshole coughing. I don't think I would survive Phasmo VR. I think I would simply pass away. Immersion is too strong that I forget I can look away. Yeah, well, I think that's the thing too, is the fact that, like, you kind of have to hold on to your controller. It's like a fail state to, like, not be holding your controller, because then you'll definitely die because you can't play. That you can't, like, shield your face. Like, if a horror movie ever gets too much for me, which is rare, but it does happen. Like, occasionally I get hit with a, ooh, that was a good one. Like, I grab my blanket and I wrap myself up in it real tight and I peer over the top of my blanket while, like, gripping it with my hands. And that's a good, like safety reinforcer. But in video games, like, I have to be holding the controller with my hands. I can't, like, I can't defend myself. They're trapped. My hands are trapped around the controller, so we got the light flickering. So I think when the light flickers, I think it just got taken out up there, maybe. Or that room might have flooded. Ugh, get to the hidden. Just hand off the controller to Syrup. Well, I feel like that's why I can, like, have my friends come and play scary games for me, and then I'm fine. I mean, I still get spooked, but I'm a lot better than when I'm doing it myself. It's because, like, my hands are free, and I'm like, I can defend myself. If the zombie comes out of the TV at me, I can give him the old 1-2. Okay, let's go. Good tunes, but let's go. Get up there. I'm really desperate to, like, figure this out. Because if I have to sit with the knowledge that I have to face these creepy dudes next time I stream this game, it's gonna be really hard for me, knowing that they're, like, waiting. But at least the rest of this week isn't spooky. I'm playing Passepartout on is it Wednesday? Wednesday. Cause I think it was after Doom, I was, like, looking through my Steam collection while we were, like, finishing up chatting, and I saw it and I was like, oh yeah, like, I have that game. I've never really played it, but I thought it would be fun. Thought it would be fun to play it and draw you guys and other VTubers. Isn't Sonic getting violently murdered tomorrow? No, that's on Thursday. Sudiko and I are going to see Sonic die on Thursday. I'm actually really excited about that too. I have no idea what to expect from that game, but I'm really excited. Now, tomorrow I'm supposed to go on another retro run. There's a few games I'm trying to find. And tomorrow was the best day for me to do it. But Wednesday... I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna draw you guys. Fuck. My legs! Wednesday I'm gonna draw you guys and I'm gonna draw other VTubers and then I'm gonna sell your pictures. I'm gonna sell your likeness for profit. The right way? Oh no. The screenshot I added. Wait. No, I need to go look. The thing is that it means I have to draw you guys, which means I have to like, I have to think of canonically. I need to think of your canon character designs in my head and reproduce them both effortlessly and flawlessly. You want reference images or are you making designs for us? I'm making the designs. Lamp, in your case, I know Soy has already designed you, so that's already kind of stuck in my head. But I think I have a fresh take on it. So we'll see what happens. Here we go. Joe is just Fry from Futurama, sorry! I mean, yes, there's a Moosefit's mascot, but then, like, I feel like you all have your own look. Okay, here we go. We got a raft. Bring me home. Take me home. Country raft. Oh god. To the place where I'm a raft. West Virginia. Okay, Zeta, thank you for the raid! I'm really scared right now, so you came in at a fantastic time. I'm not doing well. Yo, Master Duel? I need to get back. I need to get back to the Master Duel. I went on like I went on a crazy... I went on a hiatus for a while, then I came back. It was a few weeks ago, actually, and I was like, I'm just gonna play a bunch of ranked today because I'm in a mood. And so I played a bunch of ranked, and I felt like I was just making people really mad because people kept resigning from my matches. People kept leaving. And I was like, does this mean I've... Is this a moral and emotional victory? We take surrenders. Yeah, that's exactly. I was like, we take those. We love a rage quit. Wait, what do you play? Please say Eldritch. It's my favorite. Cowards, all of them. I feel... Where the heck is my frickin'... I'm so lost again. Oh, here we go. There it is. I may or may not have gotten Eldritch banned from several streams. That's what we like to hear. You're accepted here, it's okay. You're among friends. You're among Eldritch respecters. These guys should be gone, right? If they're not, I will freak out. Guy isn't gone, I will have a nervous breakdown. I promise. In the trees, right? What the hell is it? How am I so lost? I don't feel like it was that far away. Oh my god. If I fail here because I just can't find the tree, I'm gonna go insane. Where I entered from. There it is. Still a little nervous that this guy might be here. Oh shit, he's gone. I knew it! I was like, there's no reason for him to be standing in front of that shit. Unless he wants, unless I'm supposed to go through it. That man looked like he was standing guard. And he acted different than the others too, which was suspicious. What the hell is going on? Insert artifact. Whoa! What do I need? Reels now? Oh, here we go. Eye of the universe letting out waves. Dude is like, I see you. Freaks out. Haven't I seen this before? Oh. Oh! They like they destroyed their home to build that thing. To go... that's rough. Rough, buddy. Oh. On a raft. What the? Floats in. There's like a bar that depletes? Oh, wait, is that what happens? Is that why it's so dark when I go into the... It's like loading? Oh, am I in like a... So it is VR. Oh, they're like loading areas. Oh, if he jumps off, what happens? Well, now I have to try that. More slide reels. This thing down here that I want to check out. Open. Are you kidding? I should take that light. Burned! Now what? Am I supposed to get up there? How you feeling? I'm feeling like progress. I'm feeling strong. Feeling strong sugoi right now. Maybe to get to those other places I have to... Oh, I see. So that actually lit this up so I could walk over here. Why is it gotta be burned, though? I want my jetpack. Let me up. How about dinner after this loop? Anything else I can do to this? Is there anything on the slide reels that'll help me? The planet. That's the planet glitchy. Oh, so the other one is like what happened to the real planet. They destroyed it to build the ship, and then this must be like in a simulation? Oh, but I really want to try... Okay, okay, okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. I will go eat dinner, but only after I get on the raft and go into a tunnel and jump off. Okay? I really want to do that. I really want to see what happens. Anything else I can even do in here? Water. Also eat, then come back. Yeah, but I have to like cook my curry. It's gonna take a while. My rice is done, but I have to cook the curry. So it's not gonna be like an insignificant bullet. I want to look around this room a little more too. Now that now I'm not charging at the fire in full fear mode. Are there still bros here? Or are they all gone? Oh, there's the sun music. Oh, looks like they... Oh, there's a room though. Looks like they all got wiped. So when their little flame goes out in the real world, they get erased from VR world. Their battery goes out. That's rough. Oh, they have a little chess. Chess-like. You know what, son? I'll do you one better. Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna... Which is the best? Maybe the first one? I think is closest to a raft. I think there's a raft, like, right there. Or it's pretty close, I think. Let me just grab a raft, and I wanna go into a tunnel and jump out. I wanna see what that does. Since it looks like it's a glitch. 'Cause it's like it's basically like they're in VR loading screen. Whee! Alright. So I got to see... Oh, I should check my, standing up will make it stop. Maybe. Oh, it's still going. Maybe this will make it stop. Oh, Forbidden Archive. Added. Forbidden Archive. A library full of intact slide rails hidden deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Intact slides reveal the sacrifice that was made to build the stranger. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants jumping off a raft during a transition between areas and falling below the world. Okay, okay. Hello, fellow Maple! Oh! Shamanic Wolf, thank you for the raid! Sorry, I missed it. I'm so scared. I'm so scared and distracted right now. Thank you so much for the raid! And hello, fellow Maple. Some classic PS2. Wait, what game on classic PS2? I'm a big PS2 aficionado. Oh god, I'm trapped. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I love PS2. That was probably like... Whenever people ask what my favorite era was, I'm pretty sure it was that. Like, I didn't really need graphics to look better. I mean, I'm glad that they do. We've gotten some really pretty stuff, but I'm always like, yeah, that's like, you know, if I had to be trapped with one gen, I think I could do worse. Capsule Monster Coliseum. I actually bought a Yu-Gi-Oh game for my friend as a birthday gift one time. I think it was a PS2 game. I think it was called Duelist of the Roses? That's the only Yu-Gi-Oh PS2 game that I know of. Capsule Monsters. Duelist of the Roses was bonkers. Yeah, I actually got a Yu-Gi-Oh! GBA game at a retro store that is near me the other day, and I was really excited to try it because it's like I play a lot of Master Duel when I can now, so I'm more used to the like meta on there and trying to learn new types of cards all the time. But the GBA game is like from so far back, and I think it has a limited like card spread in there, so I was excited to play like some like early Yu-Gi-Oh, but then there's something wrong with my GBA cart, and every time I win the first match it crashes. So I'm gonna try and get it fixed. It's one of the things I'm doing tomorrow, actually. So I'm not streaming tomorrow. So I'm like, I need to go fix my Yu-Gi-Oh, my GBA Yu-Gi-Oh game. It was a retelling of War of the Roses. It kind of a tactics game. Wait, really? It's a Yu-Gi-Oh tactics game? That's kind of cool. Wait, but Capsule Monsters, like, to me, evokes Pokemon in my mind. So is it like Pokemon-esque? Or is it just make me think it is? I love the Pika emotes. I know she was trying to figure out how to demonetize her Twitch. She wasn't sure. But I don't even know if you can. So I really hope she leaves the emotes up for a while. Because I really like her emotes. They're really cute. Yu-Gi-Oh! But in chess form. Oh, that's really cool. Alright, here we go. We're about to do it. Dungeon Dice Monster without the dice. So, Dungeon Monster. Operation GBA cartridge surgery. I don't even know what's wrong with it. I don't know if it just needs a cleaning or something. Alright, we're about to jump. As soon as I... Okay. Yo! Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, so I can't... Hold on. So I can fall, but I can't dunk any deeper into the water. Sorry, I'm freaking out now. Yeah, I'm bringing in a bunch of my cartridges, so I'm bringing in some of my GBA games and my GBC games to see if I can get some of the batteries replaced. So like my Pokemon Red with all my Nidorans, Pokemon Blue and Pokemon Yellow were all fine because I don't think there's no internal game clock. But my Pokemon Silver, Pokemon Gold, and Pokemon Crystal all had dead batteries because of the internal game clock in those games. And so I wanted to get those batteries replaced so that if I wanted to, I could... Woo! I could play Silver, Gold, and Crystal again. Alright, so I don't want to fall off. I don't want to get into deep water. Raft? Where are we going? Haven't I seen this one before? Yeah, I mean, most of the cartridges have save batteries, but I think some of them... I think if they have a clock in there that's also using the battery power, I think it runs it down faster. I think we've seen this one before. He points at that thing. Oh yeah, this one I remember because I couldn't figure out how to turn off those two lights. Because I found this room, but I don't know how to turn those lights off. Something else I can do up there before I drop down? Wait, is the bridge out? Remember how last time the... Oh no, the lights are still on. Maybe I can actually get up there? That was in the back of the island tower, right? There'll be some way to get over there, too. Ooh. Wait. Wait, the second thingy's gone. Wait, did you guys see that? Oops. No, no, stop, stop. It's gone. Where did it go away? What the f- What was that? What's the bell? Okay, so I tried going that. I haven't tried this. Oh, it's more reels. Oh, this is the upper part of the Forbidden Vault. That one didn't work. Let me try going across. Come on. Do deep water. Please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I'm about to get kicked out. I'll do it myself! Wee! Okay. I lived, bitch. Alright. Let me... Eek! Eek! Where's my raft? Raft coon. Shh. Let's go check out, because I swear I haven't figured out how to shut off the lights yet. That was my biggest issue with the guy down here. Whee! Ride him, cowboy. Oopsie. You know what? I don't need this. Where? Here? Ooh. Oh, this is already all filled with water. Ooh. Oops. Alright, up the stairs. Still very spooky. In here, right? Oh. Seen that one. Oh, some of the other ones are out. Wait, can I replace them? It's these two that need to go out. I throw the slide reel at? I can't use my hands. There's no... Did I try this? I think I did. I feel like some of them are out, but I don't know. Maybe the thing just tilting knocked it out? I just like break these. Yeah. This thing goes down completely eventually. Not sure when. Anything in here I can use? No, no, I'm not gonna one more you guys again. I do need to eat dinner. I'm just desperate to figure this out. Well, maybe when it gets knocked over for good, they'll both get extinguished. Ugh. Let me... I'm gonna have a sit. I'm gonna wait for the wave to take this thing out, and I'm gonna drink my seltzer. I'm just worried that if I keep one more loop in it, it's already 9 p.m. and I haven't eaten dinner, so I'm worried about my dinner prospects. I'm so tired, Maple. Okay, we'll just wait for the tower. Tell the wave to hurry up. Tell the wave to hurry up and get here. Hurry up and wait. Reject loop, return to dinner. Dinner eventually becomes breakfast. Why can't it be both? I love having breakfast for dinner. Not so much dinner for breakfast. I've done that before. I've done the like, oh, I have leftover like burger or whatever from last night, and I'm like, oh, all of that for what a cheeky breakfast. Then I have it, and it's always too like, it's just too much for breakfast, you know, too like heavy, and then all you want to do is nap all day. Whereas breakfast for dinner is like a fun little pick-me-up. Pizza is best dinner breakfast. It depends on the pizza for me. That can be true though. I feel like my like taste in pizza is so like weird and bizarre that any pizza that I pick is okay for a breakfast for me, but what a lot of other people would pick wouldn't be. Because I'm the type that likes like corn and spinach, like artichoke hearts. And that type of stuff. So my pizza tends to be very like, it's kind of like an eggless quiche in terms of like ingredients and flavor. Have you met Piz? No, I haven't met Piz. Piz D's fuck! Ah! Come on. Really? 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 Was that the wave you were waiting for? Well, it was. I don't know why I expected... good things to happen. Yeah, it didn't even turn off the one that's in the water! I accomplished nothing. 8 hours! Good grief! Thank you for the raid, though, and thank you for coming! Enjoy your night, Wolf! Damn these lights. Well, let me check the ship log one more time. Before I go finally make my curry. Before I finally accept adult life. I have to eat dinner so that I can go to bed so that I can wake up for work in the morning. What a nightmare! I will say that Sonic on Thursday is gonna be a treat, because I just learned today that I have a, I don't have to wake up at this time, I have a meeting. I have a very big, like a dozen people plus meeting at 5:45 on Thursday. 5:45 a.m. on Thursday. So Sonic is gonna be me, like... It's gonna be me, like... delirious. I'm gonna be like, is Sonic actually dead? Is it with East Coasters? Yes. Yeah, they were like, we can really only do like 8:45, is that okay? And I was like, are you talking your time or our time? They were like, oh, we mean EST, what time is that on the West Coast? And I was like, please. Okay, let's see. Yes, Sonic is dead. Did I get any more? Did I not even get one for the... I guess the Forbidden Archive is just the whole, like, underground boy there, this thing. I don't think I got one for the... for going underground. Let's see. Light coming out of the vault gave me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top of a tower. One of the stranger's inhabitants pointed at a mural of an identical tower beneath a ringed planet, then picked up an artifact, carried it downstairs to a room with a green fire. Sometime later, 2 of the lamps in the mural room turned off, plunging the mural into darkness and revealing a secret passage. Maybe I have to turn them off from inside? That would be the Starlit Cove. Right? Maybe I have to turn them off from inside? The Starlit Cove? Maybe that's why it shows him, like, going downstairs. I'm gonna write myself... So I got through the Shrouded Woodlands, presumably. I assume this was, like, the goal point for it. The Starlit Cove, I think... I forgot how... I felt like I got the... Maybe it was blowing out the candles in the other place and then something else happened. I feel like we were almost there. It was just like stealth that I was getting messed up on. Then Endless Canyon, I feel like we're also there. I just need... It's a stealth thing. And I need to do like some dry runs with the lights on. So I know exactly where to go. But there's still stuff to find in Hidden Gorge, which I think is probably that room with all of the behind the glass. And then something in the slide burning room. That has to be the contraption that I can't figure out what goes in it. Huh. Interesting. And present how time zones hurt poor West Coast mooses. Nah, I feel like they'll just laugh at me. They'll just be like, get used to it. Actually, I don't have to get used to it, so because I don't think I'm gonna have to deal with it much longer. But they always apologize to me whenever they have me in a really early morning meeting, or at least East Coasters do. They're always like, "We're so sorry," and I'm like, "It's fine. I'm used to it now." I feel like we made good progress. I feel like I feel like I just have to figure out the last movement bits here, and then the final run here. But, I mean, there's obviously some other secrets to figure out, but I feel like I will figure them out, especially when I figure out how to turn off the lights here. Close. We're close. Thanks for the weekly moose in space, Zatsudan. Thank you for coming. So tomorrow I'm going on a retro run. I'm going on a retro run to get my cartridge, my GBA cartridge, GBA and GBC cartridge batteries replaced. And also to look for some games that I wanted to snag. But on Wednesday, I'm gonna be on Twitch again because I'm gonna be playing Passepartout. Passepartout! And I'm gonna draw you guys. Oh. There we go. Oh, Soy's playing Resident Evil 4. Let's go there. Yeah, I'm gonna draw you guys. And also some VTubers, and I'm gonna sell your likeness for profit. And then on Thursday, Kuriko and I are gonna play The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, but that's on YouTube. But I'll be back here on Wednesday for exquisite drawing skills. There we go. I'll be back here on Wednesday to draw you guys, and on Thursday for Sonic. But thank you for coming. I freaking want to play more, but I really should eat dinner. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your morning, or your afternoon, or your evening, or whatever it is, wherever you are. Oh, so he's holding a gun. Let's go. Super